we go! Adventure time! Ha!
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Let's light it up!
Windblade! Moon pie! That's what I'll make tonight.
Taste my flame!
The insolent shall be punished.
One strike will suffice.
Welcome to Bonton Saga.
I'm just a helper.
I'll keep this close.
Where'd that come from? Huh, I'm here. Let's go, let's go. If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure. Huh, I'm here. let's go! Let's go, let's go! If it doesn't ruin a drink, it isn't treasure. Let's go! I'm here. Oh! I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Lizard tail, pepper, star conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting disgusting cocktail. Let's go! Ha! I'm here!
Add Astra.
Come take a look. There will definitely... we go!
Dodge this! Don't push your luck.
Think you can bully me?
Don't get frostbite.
Can't handle your drink. Huh?
I'm going in!
Be gone! Windblade!
Let's light it up!
Freeze! Cool it!
Let's go. Shaken and stirred.
Everybody stand back!
This moment will be frozen in time. Dodge this!
Ahoy there, ladies! Time to set sail! I'll keep this close. A reward on the road. Prepare to be blown away!
Didn't see that. Take cover! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
I'll keep this close. Windblade! Scratch that!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry.
Let's light it up! Take cover! Adventure time!
Freeze!
Off we go!
Cool it! Quite the... Dodge this! I didn't know you were such a slacker.
Let's go, let's go! I wasn't waiting for you. I just happened to be resting. Lizardtail, Pepper, Star Conch. What else do I need to create the most dreadfully disgusting cocktail?
All right, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tighnari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tighnari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I'll keep this close.
seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. Let's go. Whoop. I'm here. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you.
Paimon will fly up with you and, by the way, Kale.
That depends.
Huh? Oh,
Uh-huh. To the people of Sumeru, she's not, according to what, to celebrate their...
uh-huh.
Well, and that...
Huh?
Yeah, I'm
Maybe it...
No, because...
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and... sorry.
right, Kale. Knowing that... So, how did...
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, in one letter, I knew you two were the one...
Ah, so that...
Yep. So please, I wish I could tell you more.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing I want to ask, though. Why do you two want to know about the Danger Archon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's...
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. The statue does... Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning. Nice! We're back!
Welcome back! You must be tired after all that...
Yay! Food! What kind... Hey! Don't be a party poop!
I prepared a nice portable dish.
No! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments, too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed. Oh, speaking of Tainari, He was the one who took care. Paimon's still kinda upset, though.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh, why?
Hey! Don't laugh! Hey! Now even Kale... that's it!
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kale. But...
No, I just...
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well, it's getting late now.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh, Kale?
Oh, okay. Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute.
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that... So, just to clarify... Well, and honestly speaking... But... she and...
So, Tighnari...
Right. Ever since she was a child...
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected. In its final stages, the disease strips a person...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar, Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah, it appears you are already familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. Though, I must admit that she was interested in the work of her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is... Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do something.
Alright, but I must warn you two.
No problem.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this?
Nilotpala lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Nilotpala lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
There should be Nilote pop. If you could manage to gather, we'll rendezvous here one.
Alright, we've gathered enough new Atwala lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It's...
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name.
Ah yes, that's Amir, and let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire...
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't...
No one in our patrol team.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just arrived. There's a unique time. The affected area is not...
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is...
That's right. If any, only someone with a vision can venture, but you don't seem to carry a vision.
Don't worry, she may not...
It seems the rumors about you are true. We typically only teach Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, Paimon.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're going to have to enter that... Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't... Even with elemental powers, once you step... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches sustaining the Withering Zone.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Off we go.
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Adventure time. Let's light it up!
Cool it.
Windblade!
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Look at you, Bluetail!
Freeze. Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Why do they never miss?
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering! Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. the withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukadevata's familiars along. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the Withering Zone. All right, that's enough.
Oh, Tainari, you all made it back.
The Withering Zone you reported... Wait, is that... Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's...
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face? Huh?
Yes, allow me to... She must have just finished...
What? You mean...
Well, obvious. Needless to say, I've got some emergency rash...
Wait, you want us to bring...
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? But, wait, how'd you know that...
Back when we were clearing the Wither... And if I may ask, when I... That's correct. Though, because what you saw is of significance. My forefathers were shown much... Now, after seeing you in action with my own... When you passed out, I could try to tell you...
that's a...
That was because when you ran in... Please, wait here. Here, take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her and she'll answer any questions you may have. No. I should be the one thanking.
Oh, recent catch was great. Definitely have enough for a grand feast this time.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here. Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There you are! Hypatia, are you alright? There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Huh? Wait, why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Huh? What happened? And where are we? Really? Oh. Wow, this place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
Prepare to be blown away!
Let's light it up! Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Yeah!
Cool it!
I'm going in!
Shaking and stirred! Can't handle your drink!
Out of the way! Off we go!
Freeze! Cool it!
Let's light it up! Adventure time! Off we go!
What's the... Freeze!
Everybody stand back!
This moment will be frozen in time. Cool it!
Think you can bully me?
Be gone!
Sayonara special! I'm here.
Freeze! Don't get frostbite. Cool it!
Windblade!
I'm going in! Ow!
Prepare to be blown away!
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute! Hey! What's the matter? You don't look so good!
Strange place. Bow before the abyss! Freeze! Abyssal roar!
Let's light it up! Yeah! Yeah!
Dodge this!
Shake it and stir!
Cool it!
Can't handle your drink!
Get out of here! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Off we go!
Oh, so sorry.
Windblade!
What's the hurry?
Yeah!
Abyssal roar!
Yeah! Everybody stand back!
Freeze! Dodge this!
you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your brother. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant? Or are you just living in complete denial? His Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in his eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which drive you to find your sibling are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless. But don't you fret now. Today will be your last. Now die!
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia anywhere out here. Oh, there she is! Quick, let's see how she's doing.
Ah, so sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can run.
I see. So, your friend. I'm grateful that you came so.
Well, actually, we were kind of wondering about that, actually.
Oh, really? I seem to understand now.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else like...
Oh? So.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler.
No, you needn't worry.
So,
I'm not sure what is. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with even after I opened my eyes and stopped, and at that very moment, in my curiosity, it wasn't until I
Oh! And then?
And then I was convinced. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time. Yes, no doubt.
Well, if so... Alright, we're up, Traveler. Today's menu will feature...
Sounds good.
fun! Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it. Oh, it smells amazing! And the...
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can... Even though everything you meant, it took me nearly... You should know that some...
So why does this...
The ingredients used since the root of the Dendro Archon's power... That's all right.
Makes sense.
That was primarily due to taking in any sense. Not to worry, though. Technically, you're...
Whew. Well, that's...
I must admit...
Whoa. You...
As a member of the Ritawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their which is why I must turn to the... If only my I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many sages have said that... That's why we met...
Whoa. So now...
Of course I do. However, I believe that being... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the god...
What's so strange about that?
Well, it's strange because...
Huh.
Yes, well, the sages say that wisdom implies rationality. Yes, if one struck... The fact that the people of Sumeru... I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. I studied hard, enrolled as a student in the But then, on the day... It was back then, I would...
So, do you have any thoughts about...
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. If you two are ever in the area again, there's no need to be thankful.
Now that we know Hypatia is alright...
Adventure time! Off we go!
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher. As Sage Kage...
Keep your emotions...
Sage Kage, I am merely a forest watcher. I see. Huh.
Tainari, your master...
And what exactly does my...
You'll know, once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And how long will I be required?
There's no...
Do you mean to tell me that this... If that's the case, then I'm afraid...
Tainari!
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to... But all that can wait.
It was quite the eventful trip, but the...
Very good. Now that the Traveler has...
That's right! We want to meet...
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any...
Well, do you have...
Let me... How about this? Also, when you enter...
Oh?
It's called an Akash. Needless to say...
Great! Next up, Sumeru City! That's right! Tainari, we have something important...
Yes, she's doing much better. She knew you two would be leaving.
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale.
Don't worry about me, and, but I guess now I understand.
There's no need to apologize. We're probably still...
Thank you.
Oh?
It's my recipe for pita pockets. I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them... Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But...
Because there's currently no information on either of you. But no need to worry. That won't prevent you from entering this. Perhaps you two have heard. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations...
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha terminals to out... Here are your Akasha terminals. To activate it,
Oh, since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can... May the mighty God bless... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing! It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it! Oh, that'll come in real handy!
Exactly. That, and with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Okay, next, let's concentrate. Oh, come on! Paimon's brain is exhausted. Oh, smart idea. But what are you going to ask it? You too? Well, glad it's not... Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss... Huh. Could it be because we're... Well, he's from Sumeru. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Please, there's no need to say anything, really.
Here, this is a letter from...
Oh, let me see. Seems even Tainari.
We want to meet with...
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Arc? Sorry,
What? You too?
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for... All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Huh. Didn't expect you...
The Dendro Archon is somewhat of a recluse. Perhaps she...
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try... And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. In this world, there will always... Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my... Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been... Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the...
Oh, Paimon's expectations. So what do we do now? Even if we... Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right!
I've been handed all the cumbersome tasks again.
Ad Astra Abyssa.
Catherine, we need your help with something.
Understood. The event.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my
Aww, another dead end.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can... In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence. An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30...
Corps of 30? What a...
Supposedly, they are... Asfant, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good... If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters. You're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel.
Ad Astra Ab...
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the... Ha! It's true that...
Wait, seriously?
We originally came from the death. It isn't just us, though.
Oh? What?
Just take the Academia. In their eyes, she was the one. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more... Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Really?
But who knows?
All right. Well, thanks.
Nope.
Seems Osfond was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one...
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce...
Whoa, really?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Arc. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, panicked by what he heard, the man journeyed across. In despair, he thought...
Okay,
And then the calamity came. But to his own... At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar. Oh, Archon Seeker, along your journey, we were in...
Yeah, thanks for the story!
In a way.
Dunyarzad, since you...
Of course. So did... I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What? It looks like they're searching for this...
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top?
Did she have band...
Yes, that's her. Did you...
Yeah, she went...
Quick, after her!
You might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you start...
You can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh. Looks...
Huh? More?
No, wait, my body isn't... Okay, sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to.
All right, let's move out.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employee.
How much?
Wait.
How much Mora do I have to pay you?
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me, and knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits, and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. They still won't accept reality, and every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for because she saved me. This is my life and my last chance.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was since this definitely won't be your last. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up.
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure, after you rest up.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dee. Word on the street is that you're...
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it. Huh? Isn't this
Thank you, sir, but there's no... but please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're already...
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. What do you have against my slime dishes? Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody...
Well, remember when you asked me...
Huh?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. My younger self no longer had any hope. Then one night, I woke up alone. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder. That you hate taking medicine every morning. Wow, you really do know what Dunyarzad. Is there any... What? Not really. Huh? But aren't you a child? Then... Oh... I'm sorry. But then...
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend. Although my body was suffering during those days, that voice encouraged me and told beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping for a chance.
What's the Sub-Zero?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukadabata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's... Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Aww.
It is. It's absolutely... Sure, the Greater Lord...
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand... But recently, I gave her my savings because I want...
Hold on. My lady, does this...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms.
Yes. Initially, I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today.
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
No, that would be too much. Even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows?
But of course. Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more... Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now. Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City.
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. You two absolutely mustn't miss the Sub-Zeri's festival. By the way, Dunyarzad.
You're very welcome. It's...
probably?
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall.
Wow!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many...
Oh, probably because it was the theater.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad, but the more she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much... The stage is going to be even prettier when...
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been...
Nilu, what are you gonna be...
She'll be dancing the dance...
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the greater...
Okay. According to legend, a long, long time ago, some of the gods got drunk. One started as she danced upon those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling Huh? Really? Although they aren't around anymore, though we're just tiny
Nilu, you of all people... Yeah.
Thinking about the god, if my stage were...
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course, Paimon...
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Dancing as a child. My grandmother said the Sub-Zero's
Whoa! Did you know that the Sabs...
Huh. Revamping the state. I don't know much about the... Oh, and the perfume sold around here is... I mean...
Things are really shaped. Don't be fooled into thinking. And when it comes...
Nilu, your outfit looks Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fun... I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off that crown. Of course. The legends say that the goddess of flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad, you look absolutely stunning with it on.
Catherine! Huh. Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler...
Whoa! Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say...
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the... But saying and doing the same old things over and over... But take you two, for example.
Well, we enjoy trap...
Yes. You should...
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. Oh, it looks...
All right, we'll see you...
I'm sure you two will get...
There's something really different about...
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, dear.
I've got something to tell ya.
Are you serious? We'd love that!
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hope. My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment. Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. Anyway, I guess I should...
You sure sound a whole lot... Look, Dia...
Listen, you... I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I... Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you all...
Mm-hmm. We met the...
No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage... sent...
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft?
Just recently, the Academia...
I suppose that... Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick... The Grand Sage took the whole matter very serious.
You two have heard of... The Academia's grip isn't long enough to reach all...
Apparently what was law. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Or...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia...
If you're all...
Count me out, and take it from me. If you two really do decide, there are even some extremists who...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! And you... Since we've gathered all we could for the moment...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's... Good. Then we'll see you both at the...
are not welcome here.
Freeze! Where do you think you're going?
Prepare to be blown away! Windblade!
Dodge this!
Get out of here! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, so sorry.
I'm going in! Let's light it up! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Out of the way!
Is that all you've got?
Now that you dreams,
Now you're testing my patience.
Take cover!
Cool it!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Is that all you've got?
Adventure time!
Let's end this now! Dodge this! Cool it! We'll meet again. Quite the find. Catch the wind.
Come and have a good look yourself. Traditional spices of the highest quality, made with pride and experience.
Believe me, I'm not making this up. Several Eremite mercenary groups are nearly in open conflict, but does the core of 30 care? And that's not all. Did you know that...
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is busy! Well, guess... Ooh. Let's get our bearings so we can start looking for leads. We know that whatever the Academia lost is related to the gods. But, Paimon doesn't get it. Won't we look... Well, get...
Welcome. Welcome.
Hi there.
Of course. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into that. Sure, we may not be... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they got here a few days ago. If you ask me, the...
Those...
It's no good. I've tried asking around, but I haven't been able to learn anything useful. Not to mention that a bunch of scary-looking Eremite mercenaries have been posted along the streets now.
There's been a lot of fighting between the different Eremite factions, especially the group that's constantly shouting some stuff about...
They're called Ain el Ach.
Wait, come again?
Don't you see? Many of they're usually pretty wary of outsiders, but I've heard that Ain el Hakmar likes to set up shop at the Jafar Tavern. Supposedly, if you're willing to part with 500,000 Mora...
Wait, did you say
I wouldn't worry too much. Our field of research is...
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Then the...
Whoa! Did you hear that? A niche field of research and shady knowledge? It all sounds pretty suspicious to Paimon. So, what's your plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they just said? But... Oh... place we heard those students talking about. Let's find a seat somewhere and see if we can spot the group they mentioned.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they can go toe-to-toe with the boss?
Ha! They're nothing to be afraid of. Our main rival now is the Caracal Battalion. They've also amassed a significant amount of Mora this time, so we mustn't underestimate them.
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money-grubbing opportunists out for a quick Mora?
Yeah, with Boss's fervent devotion, he'll be able to use this power to bring our god—
Huh. All these guys talk about is King Deshret, so they're probably the ones we're looking for.
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah, Paimon was wondering what they meant too. We should ask about that if we get the chance.
Why does it have to be this way?
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? A student? Huh. What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it?
Oh, Paimon can't stand to see so...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually in...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the Mora, I guess I can throw in a little extra. As you can see, members of Ain al Ahmar are devout believers of King Deshret. Years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our homeland. It was an advanced civilization. King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom, but he was betrayed by a companion he trusted. She even stripped him of his title, God of Wisdom.
So, you mean the trade?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, yes. That shameless wretch destroyed King Deshret's civilization. Furthermore, she conspired with the Academia to cover up the truth of her actions. But the story doesn't end there, oh no. King Deshret isn't truly dead. Mark my words. If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you Academia people about that. I think this conversation has reached—
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged Academia.
Yes, it's me again. I already warned you that if you weren't willing to sit and discuss things with— Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find a merchant waiting for you there. This group has been boasting all around that they can provide information on a certain item as a means of luring people into their territory. Once you show up, they keep up—
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you playing at, trying to ruin our business like this,
I told you the other day. I wish to discuss my
Ha! The boss made it perfect—
Yes, and in no uncertain terms. But that was then.
I'm warning you. Don't—
If you're suggesting that we escalate— If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize the Eremite's reputation, I am quite confident that— Also—
What did you say?
Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their—
Mr. Iman. There appears to be fewer staff in the Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got us our Mora back, but sent the Amorites Plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him and ask some questions. He went that way! After him!
How can there be hierarchy? Should I adjust the shipping
So then, what happened next?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them. Oh, I advise you to keep— All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still have something to— Since you tore through their—
Who exactly are you two? A student. Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to do with your lie.
Huh? Oh, yeah!
She doesn't even have a vid—
Maybe not, but she can still use elemental energy. Those high-headed thugs are definitely gonna bring a—
We'll reconvene at the appointed time.
So, since you were happy to give us this merchant's information—
You were willing to part with— Okay, look. If you've been making—
We know it's connected to the Academia somehow, and that not only do the Eremites deal in it, but—
You know almost everything there is to know, but you're unable to compile this information because you've never seen the object before. This is what you've been looking for.
Huh? I'm can't tell what it is. It looks like some kind of ornament.
This. It's a vessel that can store a fixed quantity of canned knowledge. It's like a miniature Akasha. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct. Anyone. Unlike the Akasha, which heavily regulates...
That's amazing!
It's essentially created as a mean, but despite strict over the past century, meanwhile, those which the... Well, I think that about sums it up. Ah, so with our current arrangement, you're still... Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must help me with something. I need you to find someone named Dory, a traveling merchant. Unlike the peddlers who hawk inferior knowledge she's guarded against people from the Academia because most of her wares don't comply with Academia regulations. I think she blacklisted me. I met with her informant, but it soon became clear that become one of Dory's customers and earn her trust.
Why do you want us to meet with her?
Until you complete this task, you don't have question privileges.
Fine. So how do we go about doing this?
You two are outlanders who haven't been here for long, so Dory should view you as safe clients. I'll give you the informant's address and their contact password. Beyond the password, though, I have no way of knowing what other tricks she might have up her sleeve. You'll have to improvise.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and a shrewd eye for wares, and she only likes customers who she deems to have good taste. I'll prepare some funds for you. Buy her highest quality wares and earn her approval.
But we only just saw a knowledge capsule for the first time. We don't know how to tell which ones are good and which ones are bad. Is that something we can learn quickly?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh, that's a surprise. Guess I'll have to hold you in higher regard. Anyway, that ability should resolve your issue. Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They look the same to Paimon.
Try inspecting them with elemental sight.
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge capsules generally appear brighter when viewed through elemental sight. That's because knowledge originates from Irminsul, the root of Dendro power itself. The more powerful the knowledge, the richer it is in Dendro energy. However, some canned knowledge with a high concentration of elemental energy is of little use in contemporary times, so those capsules are of little value. Using elemental sight is merely a stopgap measure, but it should suffice for earning Dory's trust.
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password, and here is the mora for purchasing canned knowledge. Don't be cheap. You'll need to spend to catch Dory's eye. If there's any mora left over, just keep it. Oh, and be sure to exercise some caution. There have been Matra present in Port Ormos lately. Your efforts will be for naught if they catch you.
Matra?
They belong to the Academia's regulatory body. They also handle cases of illegal canned knowledge transactions. Like I said, the Academia has banned both their trade and possession. The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. If you two want to back out, now's the time. Okay, then we have a deal. If you succeed in your dealings with Dory, come find me.
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos. Let's follow these instructions and try to get in contact with him.